Okay, hopefully we're good. There's been a lot of technical issues today. In part because in trying to fix some issues I had, which was that high refresh rates weren't working on i3. I updated my kernel and my graphics drivers, which means I had to upgrade graphics drivers and Flatpak. And now everything seems to be working. Hopefully we're good. Means OBS has updated drivers. OBS has like new buttons and stuff that I get to play around with. And I don't think AT Launcher had an update. I think it was just OBS plus the graphics suite as part of Flatpak. But how's it going, guys? Sorry I was late. Well, so I the main reason why I was late is I woke up to my alarm at like 12:40 local time. And basically closed my eyes, and the next thing I knew it was 40 minutes later at like 1:20, and then I had the driver's issues. How's it going, Kat? How's it going, Sarah Knight? And I bet Neros has walked away. If he's around, how's it going, Neros? I'll be keeping an eye on things because I don't want. I really hope I don't have to replace my graphics card, but if I do, I have to. Alright, but here's the thing, Sarah Knight. How many Windows users would have gone through that whole process of updating their kernel, updating their graphics drivers, updating Flatpak, messing with scripts that configure their monitors and whatnot, in order to figure out why one monitor wasn't turning on and whatnot? Any Windows computer user would have been like, hey, Geek Squad from Best Buy, my monitors aren't working. Figure it out for me, please. No need to. I mean, stuff breaks, right? Like, sure, maybe Linux breaks a little more often, but it's like, someday you're gonna log on, your monitor's gonna work. Linux is nice, but I'm too casual. I would actually recommend Linux. Linux is pretty cool. It's just sometimes if you're doing funky stuff, like for example for World of Warcraft, in order to keep more compatible with Proton and stuff, I've actually like kept my kernel and graphics card drivers behind a little bit, and so I mean you get some interesting stuff because of that. Linux is really cool, said no one ever. Literally. Alright, Linux is nice is what Kat said. Like, you can literally take a screenshot on Twitch right now. Alright, sorry. So I had some things that we could do right away here. I like set up. And I want to say, after today, I am going to start mining for resources off stream a little bit. Unlike normal people, I had schooling to fix problems. Well, you could just learn how to do it yourself. Why pay how many $1,000s to the college to learn how to fix this stuff when you do it yourself? Bash your head against it for an hour or two. Carrying the bed all the time is funny. Sleeping bag, goes to sleep but not change response. We're gamblers. We take the I tried it, but the games I played didn't work on Linux. I'm not really using my PC for much else. What games? Because maybe I could help you. The general idea or solution is to use Proton from Steam, actually. And it's really cool. You're able to like add external programs to Steam and then just run them through there. And that helps a lot. I mean, that's true. You got a lot of advantages and stuff. But you could have taken history and you could have taught yourself all that other stuff, Sarah Knight. History would have been so cool. That's factoring in some old Minecraft versions. Minecraft's interesting. Minecraft's Java. Java should play nice. Maybe you just need like a different launcher to play around with it a bit more. Satisfactory, I honestly couldn't tell you. Usually you throw Proton on it and it works great. All right, sorry. We can do Anvil now. And then we can do the ectoplasm, the spirit glass, or whatever it's called. Oh, Hammer Time V2, Steam Forge Hammer. What does this let us do? It looks interesting. The 6 ingots to craft a hammer seems pretty wasteful, as well as durability. How nice to be ahead of me. She does the same, but without having durability. Using 3 ingots to make 2 plates. Guess what? There's one. You should totally get one. Okay, we are making. I do a lot of reading research on my own. I see. Yep, so we got the anvil. We can name and repair. You require to craft at least 1 for the forge hammer. They give us a black iron plus a piston. Would it matter for me no matter what I tried? And I did my best removing ads, ABD tracking from Microsoft. Ah, okay. I mean, it's just this, right? Just this. Vector glass, I guess. How's it going, Webby? If any ectoplasm, you can collect spirits of the dead. It makes very useful glass you can walk on, but mobs cannot. However, they think they can. You can use this to create a motor on your base that drops mobs to death in various ways, or shuttle them off to somewhere else. Separate babies. Well, separate babies from mothers. Use it in a mob farm. Capture pigmen walking in the overworld from the other portal. So many possibilities. That actually seemed quite helpful. At goes room. PC disk is doo-doo now. I started that video from Jack and I passed out. Alright, loot bags. Piston and squid. Veggie sandwich. Iron hammer. Now that we're gonna get an iron, like a machine that does hammer stuff for us. Onion soup. All right. All right. Liza. Is it time went from S to high B or low A? I mean, I got that far into it. Like, I didn't hear the explanation as to why. Oh, some part with Holy Priest now? That is kind of hard to believe, to be honest. It should take a lot for them to fall down to the level of Holy Priest. Actually, just need the hull. We can make this. They got the anvil still. Is this the no, it's this is the easy one. Do I have the oh yeah, organized chests. We got a lot more space. So like you look over here. Move all this stuff over into these chests. Get out of the way. After all, my laptop's an amalgamation of 2 other ones, so I set on fire after power surge once, and then Windows and Linux crashes with stuff related to random access memory. For some reason 111 doesn't, and the RAM stopped behaving weird in games. Huh. I do know that Linux and RAM sometimes don't play nice together. It's relatively rare though. Happens to my system every once in a while. HPS is B, it's better for utility, but it's HPS on par with Holy Priest. But like, at the end of the day, the game isn't just HPS, right? Like, Holy Priest, most of their healing is reactive. Whereas Discipline Priest has all that shielding, which is absolutely insane. Like, I'll take 1,000,000 HPS and shields over 1,000,000 HPS and like, reactive slow heal over times, you know what I mean? It kind of depends on the problem that's presented, I suppose, too. Just use the motherboard, not RAM. Oh, we're talking about I'd replace it, but they could, but the motherboard costs like 80% of the laptop. Yeah, I mean at that point it's just upgrade, right? We need 7, right? 14. Some of our last handcrafted plates. Give me the hull. Steam Forge Hammer. Hammer Time V2. So now we can use we use 3 ingots to make 2 plates. I'm sure I'll be using that a lot. Impossible. If you really want to get rid of excess items, make yourself a trash can. If you want to be really fancy, use a hopper with a lever next to it to make sure you only throw away items you really want. I mean, I've never thrown away a tool accidentally. Nope. Never me. Single ender pearl. Well, I'm finding how it works for now. At the current price, it's not like I'm regretting anything soon. I was checking that out because, like, I was a little worried that I was having issues with my my graphics card. Turns out my graphics card's probably fine, but like a 5070 is like only $1,000. Only $1,000, but yeah, that's around where I'd be looking pretty shortly here. But I use it for content creation. I use it for video games. My life is basically work, and then I'm on the computer. The moment I said I start filling stuff for computer parts, but the RAM crisis began. Right now, the $900 build I want crosses the $2,500 in my country. Oh wow, I guess, and you got import tariffs and other stuff to fight with that too. That make things difficult. No life. Wow, Serenite 20. I guess that's fair too. In the town I'm in, a lot of rent is over $1,000. I got fairly lucky. I got a place less than that, but I know people paying like $1,200 a month for their rent. In like the middle of Iowa. Over in New York and like crazy metropolitan areas like that, it's significantly worse, and we're a lot more expensive than we were a few years ago. Average rent in the US is like $1,800 to $2,000. That's about right. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that. Extract chainer would be useful. I suppose let's just make the extract chainer, right? It's another block we can throw down in our amalgamation over there until we get cleaned up later. I had 3 glass left. There we go. And then it's these, and then what else? The casing. So that's 8 plus 6. We need 14 plates. Which means I need more bronze. Okay, which one uses Malachite's copper? Another one uses copper too, though. Calciferous, okay. You do copper now. Wow, we're actually gonna have to wait on copper. Oops, that's steam furnace though. Alloy smelter. This will still be neat though. You are venting. If I throw these in, At this point, building a dirt hut in the forest seems feasible. True. I definitely thought about it before. I do know I'd rather live in like the woods somewhere random than be homeless in like a town. Alright, so now and cables. Alright, so plans for today. I want to absolutely destroy the redstone vein we have over here, so that way we can get hopefully instant mining on our pickaxe. What else do I want to do? That's kind of like the main goal I have in my head. And then I want to play around a bit with the tin item frame, not item frames, item pipes, which we will be able to break soon. I want to play with those in order to set up like a better ore processing, like set up like 8 mace raiders in a row, fill them all with the item pipes, cool stuff, and then we'll also get into steel today. Yeah, in the woods you can at least make something like a house. True. Bills have been going up in Russia too. We got a 150% increase since past month. Then we start in the housing crisis with an average of 450. All first-hand flats with more than one room start from 80,000. Wow. That's a lot. Math isn't math. 100% increase with an average pay of 450. Start from. I would die if I told him how much bills we have to pay. Yeah, a lot of our money just goes to bills. I think 60% or more, 6% or more of my income goes to bills, and I'm like in a decent spot actually. Alright, that power cost is ridiculous. I pay less than $50 most months for power. Car insurance is 500. Oh, car is 500. Car insurance is 200. Let's see here. I just drive an old car, right? Like, you know, like a a 10-year-old car. Well, water. For free. Oh, well, water, yeah. Because I don't pay water either. Water's for the weak. Health insurance to 1,000. You cannot live in the US on a minimum wage of $7 an hour. Different places put like the amount of money you need to like comfortably survive in the US at different numbers, but like I think most of them say you need at least $30,000 a year. You're a weak, drink now. All right, I'll drink now.
Repover says hydrate. You are weak. Drink now.
I don't know. I don't know what it actually is. I can't comment. But nobody making $7 an hour is making living wage. Yeah, that's for sure. It doesn't matter where you're at in the US. Alright, steam extractinator. Oh. That's not exciting, Bell. That's funny. As a new rubber later to make cables from wires, you get yourself a steam extractor. You can also use the machine to get dyes from flowers or process different fluids into juice. Neat. I'll make some mud balls. Alright, gambling. Beef Wellington. Wow, that's low. $1.20 per hour. So you use mud balls to make clay. Mud balls. Oh, so actually we have an alternative recipe. We don't need to go farm all the clay. We can just spend 500 dirt, 500 buckets of water, and then you know, make 1,000 clay balls here. Or mud. Yeah, mud balls. Yeah, so this multi-block structure, we need like literally 1,000. I'm gonna get some steel. Literally 1,000. You can barely get $30 a week here. Oh wow. How's it going, Ophrix? The world's just, I don't know. Overall economy sucks right now. Kind of crazy how literally everywhere in the world you can't afford to live. Alright, it is night. We're asleep. We'll go mine some redstone, clean up some clay. Let's burn it all down. I mean, that's kind of what the younger generation's kind of thinking, at least in the US. They don't take action as much as, like, people in Iran have, though. They're actually, like, literally going out and doing it. And no problem, Ophrix. We're probably going to be making quite a few of those today. Because I'm going to need to ramp up steam production a ton if I want to, like, make multiple of these. Because this is like 80 liters of steam per second, whereas these guys produce was like 120. So if we want like 8 of these, we're talking like 640 steam. We need like at least 5, probably 6 of these guys. Again, like Germany, it's destiny, but Russia, just build houses. Yeah, I see what you mean, Kat. And you absolutely could. Multi-block boiler with solid fuel boiler. We could do a multi-block boiler, and I was thinking about that. I don't know. We can look at it, essentially. We can take a look at it. See the linked quest below. I don't see the linked quest. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to do a multi-block one. We went to the surface today. Let's go. I don't know about I'm planting the idea. We will probably gain more access to the surface today because we're just going to be getting more water. Power with wood you get from crop sticks. You can build them out of sticks and stones. People still live there. A lot of people live in wooden barracks from the 1920s in my city. Yeah. I think it would pat better doing the multi-block then. By the others. Well, Wheelcraft one is the multi-block one. Are you talking about the tanks? I'm getting confused. I mean, the solid fuel boiler or whatever might be more efficient than crafting like 8 of these things. We are still going to need more of the water things regardless, though. And those are Railcraft. We'll need 6 of them if we do 6 of those. Okay, stuff to despawn. Do we go far enough? Unholy, oh yeah, I was thinking about getting a scoop. Well, we'll do that later. The diamond on the pickaxe is gonna help a lot. Wait, what? Oh my god. They're like a random wealth of bronze in our inventory. Random backpacks picked it up. Oh, to the sugar cane, we can throw it in there. Oh well. Grab this and head out. The 3x3 solid fuel is way more efficient, but also require the charcoal input from 24 coke ovens running at the same time. Forgot how to spell the long word, which is a synonym of at the same time. It starts with S. I have word correct off. Synonym of... Let me focus from our house entrance. I was talking to them about my issue or whatever. Yeah, it's probably not a graphics card going bad, but that is a possibility. Simultaneous or something. Simultaneous would work. Like simultaneous, if things are simultaneous, they're happening at the same time. That might be the word you're looking at. Whereas multi-threading is like the exact same thing. It's just a little bit more of like a computer science-y way to say it. Okay, Gavin, can you say that when you're still on integrated graphics for 1, and for 2, Linux hasn't been your daily driver in how long? Ooh. Yes, I can. My integrated graphics are still better for gaming than a beast gaming PC on Linux. Gavin, you can hardly even play this Modpack. What do you mean? I got a beast. I got a 3070, and honestly, I've been thinking about upgrading today. Yeah, you just feel like wood planks get from the crop sticks. Yeah, I mean, it probably won't be running like 24/7, which is fine. The random explosions are really adding to my confidence. See, this is why I don't usually, like, mine for ores off stream. It's still very dangerous. Modpack is fine actually, but my crash was about the worst scam for. That's true. We just need to get back on Windows, Gavin. It's a Java-based game. I might run on my toaster. W tapping experience for the win. Spider does not look very friendly though. I'm focusing on the combat. Yeah, fuel efficiency is very low and it'll run out quick, so you'll need to hand feed it. Does that matter? You get infinity wood, like zero work with the crop manager. You can even automate the harvest. Hand feed it until you at least get to the crop manager. Yeah, but guaranteeing stuff a lot. Put 4 stacks of plankton, you got fuel for days. Oh, one of these guys is infernal. We're actually fairly strong. Wow. Crazy that this cave just had like a jillion moms. Alright, now I can finally read chat. Alright, maybe one by one. Yes, for 3x3 takes an hour for it to heat up. I got the 2x2x3 and has 0 issues. Burn feels well done, so by 2x3 is a small one. See, I can convince him to run Windows, but honestly I'm not much better despite my current running Windows. My ARM processor causes a lot of games to break too, but I'm not building x86 based gaming. Just likes using. Dude, Microsoft has so many issues. Like, you guys can't even close Task Manager without the thing duplicating all over the place, right? Like, honestly, Windows isn't even an option when those are the types of bugs it's having. Yeah. There was a Windows bug a couple weeks ago. Maybe it was last year, like in December. But literally, you would go to close Task Manager, and it would open another Task Manager instance. In a dark road? No, seriously, Gavin, look it up. It's like Windows is actually having serious issues. Like, there was another time where they actually like break the bootloader in like the last couple months. Like, Windows is big issues right now. It's not the majority of users though. I mean, the majority of Linux users don't have issues with xrandr, but whatever, Gavin. I'll send you my source after the stream. Yeah, it's because a few months before I update to new Windows versions. Yeah. Wait, where the world is my shovel? Kind of important to remember a shovel. The mining session. Gen 2 usable. Sure, Gavin. Whatever. I think Windows is more sticks and stones being held together by Scotch tape than people give it credit for. I think Linux is in a better situation overall than what people give it credit for. We can agree to disagree from this point on. On my last run, I am in medium steam by taking things slow. The furthest I got to was EV. I don't know, task manager doesn't duplicate for me when I said switching to 110. I actually got stuff fixed. Yeah, no, this was a very specific version of Windows that they updated the patch for. Got a lot of hours staying steam because I enjoy it. Also, when the time is right, I'll move on. It's so relaxing. Which is fine. I don't deny Windows being held together by duct tape and prayer. And there's no to think the rest of the software is any different. I don't know. I really think Microsoft has gone even worse lately. Like, certificates expired for Notepad. Like, you literally couldn't open Notepad on one of the versions of Windows they released recently. And it's because, like, it technically needs to be, like, certified or something like that, probably, with their, like, Windows Store system. Or, like, localhost broke for developers on Windows. Like, when was that? That was, like, September or something? October, maybe? Like, you can't just have those issues and then be like, yes, we're a $1 trillion company leading the charge on AI. But yeah, Linux is better than Windows in every aspect. Microsoft trying the best to run it even more. Windows XP is the best. You could have made it run on a potato. Yeah. I legitimately shoot myself before working on some of the enterprise software platforms that support major industries. Oh yeah, I've heard all about how bad cars are from my dad. Like, some of the enterprise software is honestly terrible. It makes Windows look like a piece of art. But yeah. You mispronounced all. Well, I just have, like, specific knowledge to, like, the auto industry, right? Because that's what my dad's in. So that's why I brought it up and didn't say all. That creeper looks kind of spooky. Alright, so maybe I'm not allowed to fully mine these things by myself. There's a lot of dangerous stuff around here. Oh, I thought it wouldn't be this bad. Hot take, I like the Windows 95 design with the sharp corners and window shadows. That is certainly a hot take, Cat. I'm over here, I got PyCom, I got, like, mostly, I guess not mostly, like 90% transparency on, like, windows that aren't focused. I got, like, the rounded corners. It, like, blurs my wallpaper and it, like, shines through the windows a little bit. Like, super stylized. That's another thing that Linux has over Windows. Try to get rounded borders on, like, all your windows. Here it's like I just install my compositor PyCom and I type in some configuration files. That's fair. Windows. As briefly in DCIM, yeah, that's right. So those are my examples. To be frank, as long as you don't say you like Windows 10, oh God forbid me. Windows has user base and software compatibility as a result. That is true, unfortunately. Mac has UI and about nothing else. Gravel is pain. Yeah. People who know what they're doing, Linux offers a lot of options though. That's interesting. I can't people developing their preferences. Oh wait, I know what I'm doing. Well, you can have a much nicer looking system. You don't have a shifter in Steam Age? Yeah, that's gonna be a little annoying. Like an ore processing thing. Looks like a subjective system. It could be made of gold and still useless, so it doesn't do the things you need. That's true. There are 3 types of spiders. The spiders that phase through walls, the spiders that pull flying players to the ground, and reflecting spiders. That's the one that pulls them from midair. There's gotta be a zombie spawner like somewhere over there. This gravel's like right. Example, you have my prism launcher set to the Windows 98 file, old style. That is neat. Missed one. Yeah. It says argument for Linux on beef for PC, which is compiling. You Master Tovalds uses a thread approach, decidedly a beefy CPU. I guess that's true. I guess how many people compile everything from source? That is a spooky looking creeper. They're back there. One of the most dangerous ore veins I've ever tried to mine. It's not gonna compile everything for sources. If you write a project big enough, it can benefit from multi-threading compiling. True. I tend to go more towards disk CC. And in fact, way cooler to have. Galena ore versus Gangerine ore. Not sure what that means. Maybe I will someday. Expecting to hit the edge of the vein here already, but wow, okay, that is mildly obnoxious. I thought that would work slightly different, but oh well. So essentially what happened is we have plus 500 durability from having the diamond as part of our pickaxe. And so it takes a lot more in order to repair a pickaxe. Because it only repairs like 140 or something like that. Like 180. We're technically not like losing durability on our pickaxe. It's just we have to go through more cycles We just have to do it less often. I was kind of hoping we'd get more durability for free. It's lava. Just like random creeper explosions. Oh my god. Have I been in here? I have not been in here yet. Wow, this thing actually keeps on going. Slight change of plans then. We're gonna go around this. Alright, looks like Redstone Vein got into the Magnet Vein, Reinforced X Obsidian Pickaxe, my beloved. Yeah. That's what it looks like happened. I don't mind spending bronze though. Like, I think we got enough at this point that I can throw a ton of it at our pickaxe while we're mining ores and it's fine. Is this Magnetite become... So it is dropping coal. Steel still. Oh. Not a big deal. What is a bigger deal is that we are basically out of torches. We gotta use them more efficiently, or we're gonna head back soon. Oh yeah, is there a... And I have a pickaxe with 120 mining speed and reinforced 5. Oh wow. Is there a, like... So when you're playing with thermal expansion and Tigris construct, there is a capacitor that you can put on your tools that lets you destroy like a power battery instead of like the actual tool durability. Is that a thing in GregTech? No. All right. I am disappointed, but not surprised. Because to be fair, that is a little overpowered. One second, guys. Let me just go charge my pickaxe. I probably am able to get magic at some point. Or is it tech gated somehow? I did look. There's the Thumbcraft page. Thumbcraft page has nothing showing on it, right? But like bees, they give us an introduction on how to do bees. I'd assume a lot of the magic is gated. Oops. Like blood magic, for example, is probably a good like one. I believe you need like ritual stone to even get started, but it's time gated behind Thumbcraft, which is gated behind I guess itself. We can actually make that table. Can we get a Thumbcraft right now? Most of the magic is time gated behind LV. Also, use the crafting station to apply modifiers faster. War crime, perhaps? Maybe I disliked war crime, but like as a moderator, you should be immune to those things. Thought that's the way that YouTube did it. I think you worked around in Steam, but you need a wand anyways. Yeah. I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze to get into an early magic beyond perhaps blood magic. Even that's probably not worth it. Alright, and then I'm just gonna like wall off this cave. You can clearly see it's a cave. That one's kind of dangerous. This one's a cave too. It's kind of dangerous. So we'll do that. I'm saying you make a war crime factory for infinite blood. True. And then if you get the blood armor, you're just immortal at that point, if I remember right. Which would be good. That's a little deep, if I remember right. But against draconic stuff, true. The modded arms race. Yeah, I can mine this out. Maglev is probably the worst thing in low voltage. Megatech. You mean the combination of magic and tech, or are you talking about like a specific item? Or I'm mining redstone so that way I can get max mining speed on the pickaxe. Make future ore gathering more useful. And also it's just a resource I don't have very much of, right? Like I think back at base I probably have like 30 redstone or something like that. So the motivation is I don't have much redstone. I want to spend a bunch of redstone. And I'll probably need it in the future anyways. You have 500 redstone in your pick right now. Oh wow. But like I got 64. And I mean if I get up to 100 without spending another modifier, I'll be able to mine pretty quick. Essentially I'm seeing it as a way to get more resources faster, which probably beneficial at this phase in the game. I knew where a lapis vein was. I'd do the same for lapis. Want a lot of both. Lapis isn't stackable. That sucks. Wait, I mean, it is, but it isn't, right? Like, I need 450 lapis to get the max fortune on my pickaxe, which I'm not there yet. That means I still need to add more lapis. Yeah. I mean, I'm still not there yet. Yeah, I mean, there's no point going above instant mining, deep slate in my opinion. Like, if I can instant mine deep slate, I'm gonna stop adding, redstone. There might be stuff that, like, technically takes longer, but, be kind of absurd. Instant mine red granite. I mean, if it takes this long to mine granite when I'm at, like, instant mine deep slate, I think that's fine. Because, like, red granite isn't, like, comes in huge veins, right? Yeah. Be like hitting diorite or granite or something. Takes longer to mine. I guess what else am I gonna use the modifiers on is a fair response to that. Like eventually we're gonna get plus 20 modifiers to this thing, not including the extra like diamond and like golden heads and nether stars and that type of stuff. So there is an argument to be made that's like nothing else on your pickaxe is worth it, so just do it. I kind of lost. Pickaxe usually go luck, speed, talents of mind, and then reinforced. What do you add to get reinforced? I genuinely don't remember. Is it obsidian as a modifier? Well, that does sound like a good game plan. Reinforcement? Yeah, but like, am I adding obsidian to my pickaxe or am I adding something else? That's what the question is. You literally add reinforcement. Oh, molten steel on a large obsidian plate. Okay, I see what you mean. Steel and obsidian would have been what I was looking for. Sorry. Yeah, no, that seems pretty good. Obsidian also gives reinforcement 3. I think I've legitimately lost the way out of here. Oh, this is the way out. I thought I saw an ore up here. Was not. I use a pickaxe head since you can automate obsidian low voltage. Yeah, you can fully automate obsidian. It's probably better to use that than bronze. Sleeping bag. Rock breaker, my beloved. Rock smasher. Rock smasher 3000. Apparently he doesn't like fire aspect. Rip that guy, I guess. Oh wow, yeah, that really isn't too bad. Oh yeah, I did hear. I guess I was on stream yesterday. Zombies knocking on the door. I don't think they can tear it down or normal, but any chances. All right, how do we get redstone out of redstone ore? Refuge, dust washer. Redstone processing early. Oh, I haven't even done this. Alright, let's do this. You're wondering how to process raw redstone ore without a macerator. Use the hammer in the crafting table to get some crushed redstone ore from a raw redstone ore. After that, use the hammer in the crafting table once again to get some impure redstone dust. Lastly, fill a cauldron with water and drop the whole stack of dust into either manually or press the control Q. The cauldron can handle the entire stack with the same amount of water. You'll get pure redstone dust for your redstone needs. You can also use the hammer mining trip, just skipping the raw redstone ore. Alright, but then there's that washer thing, which hopefully I can make. Steam purifier. Bronze plated bricks. That's free. We can do that. Oh, Tumba Aga. Baga. Probably steel, isn't it? Copper plus gold. Can I not just make that? Am I crazy? Crush the hammer in the throwing cauldron. It's a multi-block structure. You aren't making it. Hey, maybe. There's still nothing stopping me from making that alloy. Other than I just don't really have a use for it. Alright. Let's actually make a second macerator. Because I'm gonna be needing quite a few anyways. Cool. We can dedicate a stack of copper. 22, I believe. I guess it'll be 21. It'll be 20. There we go. There we go. That's a ratio. You're on the controller. Go to the second tab. You need steel for a steam hatch. Okay. Alright. Yep. We're not making this thing. Yeah, steam hatch right here. Ultra low voltage fluid tank. Steel. Hey, but you know, I have some steel. Maybe. I mean, you need. Oh, wait. Mabunga. Hatch. Rubber sheets. Honestly, the rubber sheet's probably the issue. Yeah, because I don't have an extruder, fluid switcher, or bending machine. I have an alloy smelter, I suppose. Mold plus rubber. Mold is steel. Okay, yeah, and I mean that's like 5 ingots right there. You know, you can just use a cauldron. Yeah, but I want the macerator to ore double this. Actually, is this? Yeah, I want the macerator to ore double. I want to make a bunch of those. The general idea I think I'm gonna do is I'll move the ore processing into this wall, and then this will become a slightly cleaner panel with like the ones we use for crafting, and the ore processing will be back against this wall. And then we just like throw the ores back there. I'll like multi-thread through all of it. And to that later, you need to make a steam crusher to parallel 8 macerators. Steam crusher? Not sure. Steam. Which one are you talking about? It's the grinder? Oh, a steam grinder. There it is. Oh, why don't I just use this? Like, I can literally make this. Yeah, and this is so much cheaper to just make this. Yeah, I get 10 from doing that once. I got enough gold. I need like ballparking. I guess how many do I need? I only need one. I only need 8 ingots. That's 10. Yeah, so I'll just make that. Wait, I only have 4 gold? I had more gold. I could have sworn we had more gold. Impure gold dust. Oh yeah, we got gold. Different form. And you're doing your thing. Still good on Steam. Oh, impure silver. Yeah, so make this thing, because this will be so much cheaper. We might technically be skipping stuff, but I don't think it's a big deal. I'm kind of amazed it doesn't pop up in here, to be honest. Like, gold plus copper is like a super obtainable alloy. So 576 coke ovens win, because you technically haven't unlocked it. Oh, never mind. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Multi-block revolution, yep. I mean, it doesn't have anything that we don't have, right? Use steel for the hatch. Yeah, but I have some steel lying around. You can go for it. Alright, we're going for it. Takes around 250 bronze. That is honest. I guess I probably got that much bronze. Yeah, because calciferite is bronze, right? Yeah, it just has to get ore doubled. And 527 coke ovens? Where are you guys getting these coke ovens from? That is a lot of copper. Okay, so it has around 80 coke ovens built into one of the towers. Oh wow. I guess let's map this out, right? Because I mean we got this stuff, so let's Let's say we want steam grinder, which requires this frame, which requires these rods, requires these ingots, which I'm going to get. That's not a problem. Pistons are free. We need the bronze plated bricks. We need plates. I'll craft it from there. I need like 22 of these. So let's put all these in a group. Add these separately as a group. Activate, scroll up to 2. 132 bronze plates. See one of those, and then what else do we need? We need the low voltage fluid tank, the output bus. Oops, my bad. Ah! Get the forge hammer? Wait, how'd you do that? How'd you do what? Oh, whoops. Be a little bit more careful. Gotta re-add the grinder. Whoops. Alright, I guess we got the grinder. And then I need the plated bricks with the plates. Two. And then ultra low voltage, add that, add this. Clay plates? Clay dust. Okay, and I remember clay dust from somewhere. We can do that. It's no problem. The iron plates. This guy doesn't look too bad, actually. So we only need 2 ingots of steel so far. Also need the multi-block. Input bus for steam. We got the low voltage fluid tank. Okay, so we got the steam hatch. True end game of this chain. Put bus steam. Not even worried about the other plates right now. Yeah, I already got it. I got the forge hammer. Yep. Right, so steam hatch, input bus, steam hatch. We got the grinder already. Got the 22. Let's input bus. Add these. I'm trying to ballpark how much we need, right? Alright, so I need 4 ingots for this. I need 8 ingots for that. Suppose I need more ingots for this. It's missing the that recipe. Again. I did it again! I wish I could add them like in the middle. Oh well. Need 1 more gold ingot. Actually be like enough. Fresh gold ore. You smelt. Smelt into golden nuggets. Kinda useless, not gonna lie. You got the gold nuggets. I'm literally 1 gold short, I think, but otherwise the rest of this looks super obtainable. Like, we're using the steel to skip, essentially. Alright, see you, Cat World, thanks for stopping by. When you come back, we'll have an 8x processor. Raw gold. Obsessed bronze. Is it not? Okay, there we go. I just had I didn't have enough. We are at 0 steam. Alright, we should... Nothing bad happens when we run out. We should be a little more careful. Probably. I mean, like... Yeah, we should theoretically have all of it. Oh shoot, I messed up. I messed up. Ah! There, I can turn it off, or am I just screwed now? Yeah, that's what my thought was. Dude, we got like this big old crazy like chain of stuff we're doing now just because I don't want to hand do the redstone. I don't want to hand hammer it. See, like modern Minecraft like perfectly builds into like my lack of focus and my attention and like frequent switching between tasks. It's like literally built to appeal to that. Why the heck are you still have enough steam? Why don't you have enough steam? How are it only uses 80 liters of steam per second. Alright, 2 of these guys going at full tilt. It produces 120 liters of steam per second. This should be triple what this thing needs. Oh, the furnace isn't full. Okay. And between the furnace and that is perfectly balanced. Yeah. I might have to put this project on hold for now. Suck it up and hand process the redstone, or co-op this, or craft another one. Isn't that a good place to put it? I don't have a good place to put it. Sorry to stay. I'm gonna say hi to all the Eldritch Horrors upstairs. Where does this water come in? Ah, here it is. Then so I gotta get glass. Glass in my shovel. One glass shovel. Alright, and actually that answers a question. I didn't know that this thing would work with glass. As low rate it wouldn't. Actually repair this. I figure the logic would be like the glass filters the UV light out of the thing. I am having a day. It is a day that ends with Y. What am I doing? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I just unlocked a more efficient way to craft those. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. Yeah, and actually I'm about to do that too. Potentially overshoot water by a whole bunch. $15, wow. So yeah, add iron rods, easy, and then planks. Add this recipe. Resin I'll bring. Where is... which coin is it to buy this stuff? 50 explorers. Hey, it's kind of expensive. I know you can make it pretty passive. I'm just too lazy to make a farm right now. Alright, and then I have a couple of these already, actually. I just gotta figure out where they're at. Wood planks. Oh, a reed that is sticky. I thought you just put the tap on the tree and then it'll just do its thing. Sticky reed would be nice, though. That's right, and I do still have to mine a bunch of clay today. I know I'm getting sidetracked by like, alright, now let's expand our water production. Man, I could have sworn I had a couple of these still left over. Alright, so say I need all of them. That's 27. It is hollow, so it's 26. We only need 33 logs. That isn't bad, actually. A stack of iron. We'll build 2 of them. Sidetracked X, building a better future. Exactly. I also now realize that we're gonna need more water pipes. Are we gonna be hitting 1,000? I don't think we're gonna be hitting that much. Okay, and that is super cheap to make. Okay. And we actually want to make 52. I only need a stack of planks plus 3 essentially. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna try to start streaming a bit earlier, like 11 p.m. your time. But no worries. Have a good night. Maybe I could start like in the mornings when I get off work. It's just I guess with raid. I don't know, maybe. I'll see what I could do. Part of the problem is that I gotta be up till like 10 my time. Even though I work at like 4 a.m. because of World of Warcraft raid. Alright, so here's the deal. YouTube channel blows up. I quit raiding in World of Warcraft. And then I'm gonna start streaming at like 10 a.m. my time. It'll be like 3 or 4 p.m. your time. Now there's a plan. There's nobody here to protest. Really would have gotten one of them to speak up. Serenite, his username is Kedek, and it's Webby are both people I play World of Warcraft with. It's Webby is actually our guild master. Expecting to at least get some kind of response out of him. Oh well. All right. It's also like a less competitive like niche too, I think, as far as like time-wise. They've always had more success like streaming earlier in the day. Whatever food has got me eating is not very good. I'm eating potatoes, I guess. Calamari. I'm actually gonna put more food in here. My dream life so far is just not to die in poverty by 20 or something. That's rough. I'm sure you'll make it. Especially like if you have the opportunity to go to school and stuff. We're the middle class family, but I feel like I'm gonna get cooked once I enter the job market. Maybe a little bit. But if your family's middle class, they can step in and help you, most likely. Good dreams, says Webby. The world's a scary place, but it's not super terrible. 2 plates. Basic math and physics. Well, you could be an electrician. Everyone needs electricians. And I need a stick. I want to make the file too, probably. I mean, you've done a great job spelling, to be honest. You also gotta keep in mind, like, English is a second language. You are doing awesome, man. Pretty sure English is second language. Probably learned Russian. I'm making an assumption there. I'm sticking my neck out, but. A few typos is you make them, you know what I mean? Like, I make typos, I make way more typos. Be a plumber. I guess welder, you could do welding too, but that's electricity adjacent. Did we get enough? Supposed to have 10 more. Dude, literally ate both files. Wow. But that is so fast. I love that. That auto crafting is like, man, so much time has been saved. File, give me a saw. It's iron. Whatever. I should probably just create a group that has those and like lock it up here somewhere. Alright, now we only need 10. We're over by 4. There's the logs. We got the tanks. Sweet. Dude, that is so much nicer. Let's make some pipes. You dying? Please take out the local power grid with you. Yeah. All right, see you, cat. Have a good night. What am I missing? 2 saws, 2 hammers. Oh, I need a soft mallet. I know, I remember breaking this and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna need this in the future. I completely forgot. Or soft mallet. All right, it is day. We should be good to go. Abominations. Oh, Webby, you're back. You didn't hear me. I was talking about how I might have to stream earlier, but I can't because of raid at night. Well, if the channel gets big enough, I have to quit raiding. I got like no response. I was like, oh, all right. So I can do right down from here. I'm pretty sure there should be the pipe. More further, maybe. Wow, it's way down here. How far are you along? We are in the space age. Is it going tactical? Not space age, sorry, steam age. Space age? Yeah, this is what space age looks like. We're running underground wood pipes to collect water. But, yep. I'm expanding my water supply downstairs just because I don't want anything to explode. My friend I've been playing with a few weeks now. We got into low voltage, but need to scale up steam. Yeah, I'm trying to scale up steam before going to low voltage. At least that's what I'm telling myself as I take so long to do certain things. Thanks for the follow. Right. Trying to make fire brick for steel brakes. That sounds like a pain. I can't wait to be there. Okay, so you're connected. You're connected. Slightly under 1 block. I keep on getting the Ludwig speedrun clip recommended in my shorts feed. The one where he's like on the end platform, he's like trying to like bridge over, but he's got like a fence, a slab, and like a couple of blocks, and he like places a slab on like the bottom half, and he like places a fence, and he's like trying to jump onto it and a bunch of crazy stuff. Apparently he's a decent speedrunner though. Tell me about it. Took us so long to get everything for the first one. Made 3 more, and that's so much easier to make. The Obstinite to make the Tool Forge is a game changer. Yeah, Tool Forge is insane. I wish maybe I should push and try to get that done. Okay, so these are now filling. You're now filling too. So they're all filling, and that either means not enough flow downstairs, or we have a surplus of water again. I really hope it's a surplus of water. I should probably head down and check, but eh. We need like 1,000 clay. Actually, I'm gonna be out digger before we do that. So forge needs steel. Yeah. We're gonna start on steel now. And by start, I mean we're gonna go mine like 1,000 clay blocks. We could also use like a ton of water too. Okay, so I suffer while I watch you suffer. Nice. You get to watch suffering while you suffer. Fair trade. You know what? I want to do something crazy. This is really crazy. Y'all can call me a psychopath for doing this. I do not mind. We're gonna put a diamond on the shovel. That's copper. Call me crazy. We're putting a diamond on the shovel. This, yeah, we are now starting to collect steam. This draining or filling? I think it's filling very slowly. Welcome, Tactical Taco. $500 durability. Diamond shovel, and actually, I kind of want to do the same to the hatchet. I'll wait until we're like mining obscene amounts of wood again. Forestry hunter. Guess maybe I should empty these out. Quest complete redstone. Neat. I guess I got some crushed redstone. I could just set that in a cauldron. Well, I'll take care of it more later. We need to get steam started. Not steam, steel. Veggie burger or egg. Game processing, yep. All right, 1,000 clay. Where is it? Multi-blocks. No, wrong one. This one. Optional task, 1008 clay, 12 flint, 28 iron plates, calcite dust. I think we have calcite. We should hopefully have calcite. I don't see why we wouldn't. Alright, time to destroy our riverbed even more. Hive. Maybe I should have gotten aqua affinity on our helmet. Love graphical glitches stop you from seeing that. Okay, and then probably what I should have done earlier equals 1008 divided by 64. We need 15 stacks, and I guess 16 stacks. So we literally have to fill this full of clay, plus another stack. Makes it easy to tell when we can stop, though. Calcite is with lapis, and gypsum is basically sand veins, I believe. You're going to want as many as possible. Also for clay, you can find a terracotta biome. Makes it a million times easier to get dust that way. Yeah, that'd help. I haven't found like a true lapis vein yet, but I believe I gotten calcite as like a byproduct in a few. I might need more, so maybe we'll have to like do more ore prospecting specifically for lapis. Which I kind of want to do anyways, right? For the fortune effect on our pickaxe. Let's rate it for brick dust. Ah, that would be helpful. I appreciate the advice. Unfortunately, we don't have a village nearby. I haven't gotten super wide. I suppose there is a roguelike dungeon. Actually, like about where the spider is. So we could macerate that into bricks. These rabbits scare me every time. Ore Finder 1 can also take dust raw materials, so then we do raw ore. I just found out 2 days ago. I haven't made it yet, but I've been saving some for when I get it. I should hopefully have enough lapis in order to locate a lapis vein. When I got lucky with some redstone the other day, it was recommended I hold on to like 10 or so in order to get like, use the ore finder to find another vein. But I've since found a redstone vein, so it's not too of a deal. What are we up to? Twelve stacks. We need 4 more. It is 3:42 p.m. Still some time before night. And it is going to be funny when we collect all this clay and we have to go search for lapis veins. We'll mine the 2 surface ones and hopefully we don't have to mine the underwater ones. Oh! We got clay in our inventory. We have enough. I'm gonna mine a bit extra though. That really wasn't too bad. I guess I underestimated how much 250 clay blocks would be. So many squid. I think yesterday I did forget to do my time to kill squid quest. I mean, we got 4 lives still right now, so it's not a big deal if we don't have extras. 5, 6. Go. Gotta use our good foods efficiently. Ow. Really, we have to be close to our time to kill squid quest, right? Thanks for the Prime Tactical Taco. Alright, have fun at work. Thanks for good luck. Time to kill squid. Alright, sweet. Let's go make some steel. I guess it's probably bookmarked, isn't it? Squid, yeah. I see this goes with a bunch of currency too, so I should keeping up with it if I want to buy stuff. All right. So we got the clay, we got the cobblestone. Flint is like not an issue. Back of that. That is for steel plates. How many do we need? We need 28. So if I just throw a sack of iron in there, we have 4 sacks of iron. That won't be a problem. We got steam banked up. All right. You need steel, let's get busy. The bricked blast furnace BBF can share walls with other ones, just like most GT multi-blocks. How will this affect their air quality, though? If you're short on stone dust, you can get more by macerating cobblestone. So on your biome with hardened clay, you can macerate to get the clay dust you need. You can also use the brick blocks from villagers to get the brick dust in the maciator. Crafting the work table from forestry can make it easier, as you can use all the buckets for crafting in one click. That would be helpful. So what, we need fire bricks? We need compressed fire bricks, which requires... Wait, do I have a compressor? I guess I do have a compressor. Oh, it's just blank. I was worried. I was like, what? Clay dust plus brick dust, brick dust. Unfired clay brick to get brick. Alright, let's just do it this way. The way that I understand. We need 32 of these things. Alright, and we need concrete clay. Bucket of concrete. Need 36. So that's where I need the dips and dust. And how am I making this? With brick and clay. The brick. Whoops. How's it going, Daisy Blue? And we need 36. So control, scroll. 36. Turn it on. Whoops. It's not populating. It says I need 108 brick dust. Oh, I'm missing a recipe. I'm missing brick dust from small pile. This one. There we go. Neat little trick if you're playing GregTech. If you have a recipe, you can do Shift A to get it bookmarked here, and then you can group them by left clicking, and you get like this crafting chain. And then you can set how many you want, and it'll like tell you like I need 432 unfired clay bricks. And then when you actually get to the point where you want to craft it, you got all the materials. Let me find my brick mold. Where's my brick mold? I was gonna show you this like really cool thing, and now I can't find my brick mold. And they're like super easy to craft, but there it is. Unorganized shaking my head, yeah. Yeah, so then I can press Shift C here, and it'll make all of them for me. Bam. Done. As opposed to like fussing with like putting in the crafting table and like trying to like pick them out and just boom. Done. Yeah, I love it. Firing them all is going to take a while though. And actually, you're unemployed now. You're also making clay bricks. So yeah, we make the bricks for the brick dust, the clay dust. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Daisy? Dirt, macerator, hardened dirt. Yeah, we're not. So is this gonna be a little annoying? We have to. This is the recipe for clay dust. But like even here, like I can do this, and then I can say, oh yeah, here's how we make clay, and then I can add it. Apparently we're on to a second page. Let me collapse that. So I need 54 buckets of water. That is a little obscene. Put these down here. Oh, which buckets? It's using iron buckets. All right. I make more buckets. I'm using the good one. Okay, yep, that'll be no problem. How many buckets do I have in here? I actually have enough. Let's grab the crafting table. This part's gonna be annoying. They're recommending a like forestry crafter that lets you put fluids into it. That's probably the better way to do this, but I think this is gonna be relatively. I don't have enough crafting space. Take the purple out for now. All right, now it should work. Yeah, there we go. So like this isn't terrible to do. This makes it tolerable. So what we need? I know we need 100. We need 108. Keep going for a while. 108 would be 24 in the next slot. Not a big deal if we go over. Oh, that's even cooler. It shows me count. Equals 1 times 64 plus 44. Wait, and that's even crazier. It hasn't done that for me in the past. It stopped when we had enough. Usually it just blasts past it. Alright, do we have stone? Yep, we do have stone. Alright, clay dust time. Yeah, it's far less terrifying on the mortars than I thought it would be. I made 3. I made 3 because it's like, oh my god, it's gonna take so much. I should probably just disable the macerator. Disable the macerator or set up furnaces again. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Let's just set up furnaces. Out. We don't have enough steam production. Meet this demand. Even with the solar one added. Fortunately. 6. Grab these 2. I need 4. Actually, hopefully I got perfect inventory space to do this. We can smelt all these in normal furnaces, and it's only 2 buckets of creosote oil. Alright, fine. We can make 2 out of that one. Problem. Alright, so this will finish out all of our bricks. We do still need to pulverize our bricks in a macerator, right? Yeah, we need a small pile of bricks. We've done clay dust, we've done clay. We are currently working on the bricks. We're done with unfired. Whoops. I need. Just left click this small pile. Macerator. Oh, okay. That's gonna be significantly easier. We're gonna do it this way. Yeah, okay. I was worried I was gonna have to use the macerator in order to mash everything up. It's taken years. Whoops. Alright, and then let's look ahead. What do we need for this one? 4 blast furnace plus... Alright. So I'll have to go through this process a little bit again. Let's make the blast furnace though. That anymore? I don't need that anymore. Blast furnace, shift add. This shift add. Bag them together. Iron plates we should already have. Only need 4. Is this not enough iron plates? Oh, the rat. Dude, just today, the automatic crafting thing has saved probably 10 minutes, at least, if not more. Like, that's incredible. Oh, better furnace. What's this random quest? Oh, down here. Build a blast furnace. Enjoy faster smelting for your metals. Will not process all items at regular furnace. Check you need. All right, I guess I'll take 6 iron. Why not? Why not? While we're waiting for this, let's work on cleaning our redstone because we have some of it that's still processed. I want to wait for a macerator for the rest. We need a cauldron and we put water in it, essentially. Standing. Oh, that is super easy to make. Give me like half a stack of iron. Put this all on the plates. I need to find where I put my iron helmets. There's a spare one in there. There's one that's got durability down. I found those cool glasses in a chest and I was wearing them until they broke sometime today. I've been wearing those for a long time. Okay, I mean, that's enough. Alright, cauldron. We'll use hammer. Our hammer, cauldron, then we need the crushed redstone do it in a corner because I think this might get a little messy. Throw that and then throw this on, right? Purified redstone ore. Oh. Oh, so let's make an impure pile. I guess I can wash it again with the purified. Wow, that destroys hammers. Ah, the diamond one has more uses. Alright, hopefully we can wash. Alright. Redstone, early game processing. Hell yeah, give me another loot bucket. Oh, loot bag. Did a little backwards, but we got there in the end still. Got rough brownstone. Run a bit faster on it. And a spawn mushroom. Alright. Those are like next to worthless rewards, but whatever. Whatever. I don't know what level of haste we need, like what the breakpoint is to instant mine stone. The ultimate goal is to be able to instant mine cobbled, I guess not cobbled, but just deep slate in general. But I know we're a ways from that. I mean, that's pretty quick. That is pretty quick. Next time we can go up to 150. All right. $128. Do we have any more of the redstone dust? Look at proper this time. Looking for, I guess impure pile is perfect, right? Because that's what we're gonna get. Yeah, because this I just washed. So go up to 150. $40, $42, $44, $46, $48, and $50. All right. Then test her out. We're like at that point where we're so close to instant mining, but we're not quite there yet. We can go up to 200, which this is 40, so that means I just put all this on. We're trying to save however many modifiers we have that we don't need to put into haste, so I can put it into reinforced. Nice reinforcement. I mean, it's quick, but it's not there yet. How many more modifiers do I have? Add a modifiers for the time being. Okay. Oh, wait. How much gold do I have? Alright, if we had a bit more gold, I could put another modifier on it. All these six. Oh, they finished! Finally! In 3 years. Alright. Next step. Grab the mortars. Abuse them even further. This one. I am out of mortars. That is impressive. Wow. I mean, what else can I say? That's impressive. Wait, there's some stuff. Can I build one of these out of diamond? No, only metals. Metals plus flint, essentially. We make them out of bronze for 19,000. Iron's just better. Iron's just better by a wide margin. Oh yeah. Gotta fix that. There we go. So what we still have to go through So I have to go through over half. And we killed like what, 3? Yeah, this definitely would have been a job for the Macerator. Definitely should have been. Oh well, what can you do? I might actually have to set the multiprocessor thing again to get a stone. So let's see how much one of these iterations cost us. Let's see how many it does. All right, so how many we got? We got 128 plus 7. It does a stack. So we still need 3 more, which means we need 15 stone. Oh, come on, you stupid steam furnace, you're so slow. I wonder how calcified this is. Output 120 liters per second. Wait, the steam output's full? What was its steam output? Something's funky with that. It doesn't look quite right. You finally get up. Welcome back, Webby. Our solar boiler isn't working the way it's supposed to. I think I gotta... There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, I was being dumb. So this thing's just been like dissipating its steam like ambiently like into the environment. So we've been missing out like 120 liters of like free steam per second for however long. And still having the same risk of explosions. I got 1 block of coal, one singular coal. Those things are about to run out of fuel, so let's that's a substitute for now. Success. Oh, the way Bentley says success. Hit 2004 trilogy. Sly Cooper. Alright, we got enough. They only made a couple, but... So then we need this, and then... this. Then I believe we need this. Oh, this isn't the compressor. I need fire clay dust. They have now. Okay. Get rid of both of those. That we compress, then we smelt. So I gotta figure out how to do concrete. It looks like a mess. Surely there's an easier way, right? Fermented bottler. Nope. Nope. That's the way we gotta do it. Calcite dust, stone dust, quartz sand. How's it going, Ofrix? Dude, the pain is so real. Hopefully this thing's faster. Oh yeah, that's okay. Still kind of painfully slow, but at least it's getting the job done, right? Alright, so now we figure out if we have calcite or not. I'm literally looking for calcite dust, which comes from raw calcite. Oh, darn. Alright. Guess we gotta go get some. Yeah. Which, I mean, I like found lapis, but I didn't find a ton. It was like small lapis in a different ore chunk. So, we gotta go get lapis. That's copper. I mean, it is my fault for moving around. Alright, so this will heat up as the day goes on. That will help our steam issues, right? 800. Our forestry. Guess we can clear out digger. Oh yeah, torches. Dude, I think expensive torches is honestly one of my least favorite things about GregTech so far. Shift. So I've been using this recipe down here. Whoops, I didn't mean to disconnect. There we go. All right, torches are separate. And the recipe we use is that stick. Yep, we're gonna use that creosote bucket. Activate it. We got enough for 14 crafts. And as awesome as this is, I'm still struggling to press the right button sometimes. Because like adding is the same button as removing. It's a different button from crafting, but still. Alright, then we make the wall. First round of torches. Make second round. And then we're off. Okay, where have we not found ore at? That's not super painful. Suppose we should go over next to this pig, I'm pretty sure. Next to the pig, or we can go next to this oil sand. Or the oil sand. That's where we found diamonds, so maybe that's a sign of luck. Iron, salt, salt. Oh, ground garden. Don't mind if I do. A whole new set of Sam's Harvest Crafts. And our bag's full already. It's funny. Oh well. Ore veins. We're on the right one. So I don't care. Alright, chances of it being lapis. Take your bets now. Small coal is the first one we see. Small can spawn in other veins. We found a second small. Coal. And this is most definitely a coal vein. I mean, it might be worth mining out a coal vein, to be honest. Just feeling a bit lazy to do that right now. I'd rather push to get the whatchamacallit. Time to kill pig. Sweet. Okay, that's actually what it's called. I must have gotten close one day and just didn't finish. Alright, second one, lapis, maybe? No small ore yet. Oh, we got a small cassiterite. Cassiterite is 10 if I remember right. I have a small something or other. It's a very, very deep vein. We're at Y31. We found a mica vein. Can't say I knew that there was mica in this game. I got a text message, 1 second. Is it important? Yeah, time tonight for a call around 5 p.m. Yeah. One of them is for my dad. He wants to talk about coding stuff, apparently. He's probably got a project idea he wants to run by me. The other one's the apartment, complaining about people leaving their clothes in the washer for too long. Which, I agree. So that means we got about an hour on stream. Just keeping track. I know I said how long we had left on stream yesterday, and literally, like, you can see exactly when it happened. Kind of funny. Ballistic mineral sand. What in the world? Yeah, we'll only go till 5 today. We are getting close to nighttime in game. Second one. All right. Ballistic mineral sand. But I didn't even know that was a thing, and we find like 2 back to back. Hardened sand. Garnet. Dude, it costs so much material to fully repair a pickaxe now. I'm gonna sleep. Found a tin, cassiterite. Oh, wait, wasn't I told cassiterite's good? The calcite. Found lapis, you get calcite. Oh, okay. Yep. Alright, keep moving on. Yeah, this way we're gonna find another Salic mineral. Ballistic mineral. Wait, does gypsum count? Calcium. Probably not. Probably not. Oh. Small iron. And an emerald. Two emeralds. Are emerald veins? Sort of eerie cave noises. The mine through a cave. That was beautiful timing. Cinematic. Oh, it's talc. Not mineral. Well, soapstone. That's another ore I didn't know existed. This feels fairly unlucky. I feel like Lapis would be kind of one of the common ones. Alright, come on. This is the one. I believe. I am a believer. I've only been searching for like 10 minutes. Banded iron. That's most certainly a banded iron chunk. Oh, it's salt? I was not expecting that plot twist. Alright, up the mountain a little bit. Maybe we'll have more luck. What's the ballistic mineral sand? Do not believe that is a good sign. Small gypsum. Sick. It's Fallers. Whatever that is. It's so weird that you can't like switch items while you're holding shift. Or it was like a hotkey thing or something. I don't know. More ballistic. Ballistic minerals and maybe all the way down to Y60 for that. Goblin. Are we instant mine sandstone now? Diamite ore? I'm amazed we haven't started filling our inventory with ores because we found so many random ones at this point. Garnet. Oh, we got a couple different ones. More garnet. Isn't garnet a type of copper? Does it go in Osinoni? We are trying to find lapis so that way we can make a steel smelter. Because with lapis we also get calcite, and calcite is needed for the mix for the bricks. We've been very unlucky so far. I have spent almost 20 minutes searching all the ore chunks nearby that I haven't done so previously. And still no lapis. I mean, we gotta find it eventually, right? Like, we have to mine every single chunk. So be it. But one must generate eventually. This is GregTech, New Horizons. It is a mod pack. And GregTech is kind of the, like, central mod to the whole pack. It does a lot of overhauling of vanilla stuff. For example, the way the ores spawn here. They spawn in like 3x3 chunks. And you get like a diamond. This might be diamond. You get like a big old ball or like a chunk of it at the bottom of like 4 chunks. There's a lot of stuff like it backports deep slate, as you can see around here. It has lots of new enemies. Yeah, it's almost certainly a diamond vein. Yeah. Which would be helpful, but we've already had diamond. We already had diamond, I don't need more. Would it be faster to run a cave? It would be if it wasn't for the way that Greg spawns ores. Sorry, I did a poor job of explaining it. Oh, I can explain a little bit better once we get to the surface. Okay. So the way Greg spawns ores, you can see these like big old boxes. This is 3 chunks by 3 chunks by 3 chunks by 3 chunks, yada yada yada. At the center of the middle chunk, it's always going to intersect a large vein, which has like literally like more than 8 stacks of the ore, right? Like if I mined this, I'd probably get like at least 5 stacks of diamond, like no questions asked. But there's no other ore veins in here. You can only find small, like single individual ores, and that might be like maybe 2 of those is a diamond type of deal. So it's much better for me to go and check each large chunk for like the 8+ stacks or whatever it might end up being after you've ore doubled it and everything. But like, if it wasn't because Greg was doing this, it most certainly would be faster to use a cave. The other bunny is in this version. There's another tin vein. Rip. Oil. Oh, we had yet another obelisk. That'd be kind of crazy. We looted 2 obelisks already. That was quick. Another 10. We got 3 10 in a row. Wow. But, I mean, you can see on the map here, every single one of these that has like an ore, we've done this like a mine down and like check to figure out what ore is there. Subscriber, by the way, thank you. Hashtag journey to 1K. We're almost there. Calorites? We have how many and we're still finding new ores? How's it going, Neros? Sorry, Good Vibe Pause goes by Neros in game. That's the name I've known him by the most. So I call him Neros. We are trying to find lapis for calcite in order to make steel, Neros. That's where we're at. Found a gold vein. Low voltage soon? Really? Steel means low voltage soon? That honestly makes Steam shorter than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we would have had to go through a couple more machines. 'Cause, I mean, I still have all the multi-blocks, right? Like, I haven't built like a multi-block macerator and stuff. Which you use steel for. Mica vein. Just to be clear, mica is not lapis. Or do you mean soon as in like, you know, I should rush to get to low voltage and get there soon? You want me to move faster? Neros pops in the chat for a little bit, just to elaborate. We're getting fairly deep. Man, I've almost killed my pickaxe the second time doing this. But I clicked on the stream because it's muting my text on the stream of my friend for no reason. That is strange. YouTube chat can be buggy sometimes from what I've heard. Another diamond vein. We found 3 diamond veins and 0 lapis. Wow. sorry, I'm not sure of any quick fixes other than like maybe reloading, but I've heard for some people that doesn't always fix it. It's also not always a like a complete fix. Like it'll come back. Oops. Our inventory is literally just like full of random junk. You know, if we find a lapis vein, we're gonna like have to head back to base to like dump everything off. Suppose I can just toss it. Oh, let's do that now. Diggers. We got soybeans back at base. I don't think I have any of the rest of that stuff back at base, so we'll keep it. There we go. Inventory taken care of. It always pains me to throw stuff away, though. Small zinc. Well, this is true. I haven't found a zinc vein. Zinc's kind of an unusual metal, though. You don't see it super often. I like Tinkers, but Tinkers uses zinc gravel most of the time. Oh, jeez. Who's like demonic and on fire? That's a hard pass. It is also almost. +1 modifier. Hell yeah. It is a tin vein. Rip. Oh. Yeah, I'm about to run out of torches. Yeah, never mind. I had like a stack plus like 16. Tin win, tin win, tin win. Let's go on Webby. I just want some lapis. All I ever asked for. That too much? That too much to ask for? I'm being unreasonable here. Can't wait till we have like Buildcraft core and we can just like destroy the whole thing. SNPW. W? Snow? I don't know, I'm in a hot desert. There's a cloud. Small nickel. Nickel's an important metal. Used in some big alloys. Of course, I haven't found any yet. I am trying to find lapis. We need lapis because lapis goes as calcite, and calcite's used in the bricks for the steel furnace. Yeah. I mean, I've checked a lot of chunks trying to find lapis, and we're still no luck. You know, maybe we don't need steel. Maybe steel's a little overrated. I think we're at 30 minutes, like literally half an hour trying to find. There is the ore finder, but you need to have the ore in order to utilize it. Come on, register the vein. Register the vein. This is obviously a gold vein. Not copper vein. Not being like copper vein. Whatever, I'll just manually make a waypoint for it. Oh, waypoints. New copper vein. Essentially, yeah. RNG, find the first one, and then you can find the rest. Do they regen? I don't believe they do. We are so deep. Heck. What's the point of it being on the map? Well, let's say I need diamonds, right? I can go diamonds, I can go diamonds, I can go diamonds. Let's say I need ballistic mineral sand. Bam, I got like 4 chunks for it. Like, I'm going to need the resources in the future, right? So marking it out just saves me the... Hey, which one was this again? No, I'm not. I'm just going to the next one because it's like... There's literally 8 stacks of copper down at the bottom of this thing. 16 if you are double it. You don't have that inventory space. I think I have yet to fully mine out a one of them. Oh, this is snow. Wait, what the heck? Biome boreal forest. Okay. Minecraft Train Generations. I suppose I'll hold on to some. You're right, Webby. My bad. Gaslighter. What do you mean? That's ash from a volcano. You see this thing's like a giant volcano? That's just ash. That like Y100. I mean, it's probably a Magnite. Right? Alright. Drive safe. Yeah. Oh, more nickel. I mean, every ore we've seen so far has been Magnite, though. Like, I bet like 90% odds a iron vein. Lapis is also unfortunately super important because gives us more fortune on our pickaxe. Oh, Vandal Magnetite, yeah. Yep. There it is. Oh, it's gold. Alright, my bad. Right, Magnetite is gold. Like a gold coin? Looks pretty neat. Not super familiar with YouTube's emotes. Looks pretty cool. Alright, I think new rule. No searching for veins on the mountain. Unless, like, I know what it is with, like, an ore finder or something. Wow. Wow, I went through 2 stacks of cobblestone to mine out of here. Okay, yeah, we're going further north. That is wild. Oh, hey, it's a Heyman. Oh, it's a Wickerman. Sorry, my bad. My entire knowledge about it is from the game Fate Grand Order. Cucullin Caster's got an ability called Wickerman. It's essentially like a giant straw person. He actually becomes like a meta Buster Looper after Lost Belt 6. Too bad I'm in the middle of Lost Belt 6, just like... Wait, am I Lost Belt 6? I'm in Fairy Britain, whichever one that one is. I think it was 6. Maybe it's 5. No, 5 is Olympus. I'm being dumb. It is 6. And everyone here who hasn't played Fate Grand Order is super confused. Like, what the heck's a lot? Oh, ooh. That is gold. It's Magnetite. If it was coal, it'd be useful for me. But I'm still prioritizing lapis over coal right now. Alright, 1 second. Oh, I've been holding that sneeze for like 10 minutes. Oh, hopefully I got far away from the mic that you guys didn't hear too bad. Thank you, Asani. Grace Anini. Nani. Dude, your name is... I'm sorry, it's like Ray C. Nani. Ray C. Nani. To just say Ray? Okay. Ray's a little easier to say. It's a very cool name, very unique. My American accent doesn't do well with the I after I after I. Potate. Your name's right, IRL? Pretty cool name. REI. Man, this is literally gonna be an hour of searching for lapis, and we're not gonna find it. At what point do we just like scale up what we have? And worry about it later. I mean, if we ever want to get the low voltage, right, it is locked behind Steam. Not Steam, Steel. I think that is Thumbcraft. That YouTube chat thingy just happened here. It's not my fault. I'm telling him that's his problem. No, it's 100% YouTube because other people have told me about it. Either it's YouTube or your friend and I have the same issue, which maybe it's the case. But if I had to guess, it's probably YouTube being. Not today. This was I was talking about a few days ago, like Saturday maybe. That's a lapis looking block. Please, please, please. Lapis! Lazurite, celularite, lapis, and calcite. Hell yeah. Oh, after 50 minutes of searching. Oh, yeah. What is it giving me, like, raw form wise? Whoops. Getting lazurite, which gets smelted into lazurites. Like a lapis replacement almost. I don't know. We are specifically targeting calcite, which should be in here. So what I'm doing right now, I guess I can explain myself a little bit, is essentially this spawns in a big old like square, like rectangle. And so I'm mining in this direction to try to kind of identify this edge of the vein. And then I'll mine in this direction to identify that edge, and then I can just like quarry out the whole area. Get like a ridiculous amount. Like here, I haven't seen any for a while, so maybe we're at the edge. Line here. Everything's still in front of me or to the right. Yeah, this thing's a huge vein, right? Like... Like, to give you some perspective, like, this little rectangle I blocked out is probably at least 30%. Probably more like 40 or 50%. This lapis block. And this is just the top of it. This goes down further. We're just literally scratching the surface. Like, veins are huge in GregTech. Yeah. Like, I probably do not currently have enough inventory space in order to mine out this whole thing. And it's probably got enough stuff for me to last like a super long time. Look at that, like it keeps on going. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, this thing is huge. Hopefully I'm almost done. Running my loop around it. What's the time there, by the way? IRL? Or when are you talking? IRL, it is 4:53. Okay, let's see about getting rid of some stuff. It's almost 12 a.m. here. Oh, wow. That is pretty late. Okay, I might have to go over a few blocks, but I think I got the ring right. Okay, school starts at noon tomorrow? Wow. Where's my tunnel? Right here somewhere. There we go. All right. So I did kind of just arbitrarily pick that distance, so I'm gonna remine it here and try to figure out if this is the better distance. I kind of mined that chunk that way just because it was like, it felt about the right time to stop. Cool. So now we have like this whole area. I can go caves, can't I? This whole area is primarily lapis. Yeah, this is an insane amount of money. Like, I should also probably try to focus calcite, because that's like specifically what I need. This right here. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Maybe I just start throwing cobblestone away. Start throwing cobblestone away. Below rock where you put the torch. I'm not sure exactly where you're talking. We have peas at home, we have bell pepper at home, we have chili peppers at home, we always have carrots and potatoes, throw those in there. So I'll help with that. Yours is still full. I see I have a bit more space to work with. Maybe I'll throw away one inventory of cobble. So no, we have extra utilities in this pack, and extra utilities has something called bedrockium, which requires like literally millions of cobblestone in order to get. So like, people literally make like dedicated XP farms and whatnot when you're working with extra utilities. They're usually not slow XP farms either. Usually they're... people put some work into optimizing them. Let's focus on the areas that have more concentration for the time being. Is there more calcite over here somewhere? Surely. Here we go. Is it raining? It is raining. Oh, I suppose I probably left that exposed to the sunlight, didn't I? The middle portion where I dug down. It's like it's super strange that I'm able to hear that. Is there a quest line for lapis lazuli ore? Coins. In the first section? Am I supposed to have this for like a long while? Oh yeah, we got the iron guy done. Happen to pick up a pumpkin. Ores divine the rod of gods. I figured there'd be one for lapis. Where is that? Better basis, stable division. Calcite getting you down. Oh my god. I could have saved an hour of work just by smelting some stone? Oh my god. What a game. What a game. Okay, my dad is probably gonna call sometime soon. I asked him to text me first, so maybe I'll have some time. Or is it calcite got you going, got you down? What's this? Oh, here it is. Alright, apparently my dad's not calling me. Like, let's talk Thursday. Alright, I guess we're talking Thursday. I guess we keep going. We keep streaming. Oh, man. I'm actually kind of upset that we could have just bought calcite this entire time. How much calcite do we need for our project? That. We need fire clay dust. Actually, we need bucket of concrete, which, let's add this in. We need 37 calcite dust. How do we get this? Train of fireworks over here right now. Kind of crazy. Setting off fireworks and it's raining. I get, it's like dust. So I got raw calcite, right? And you get crushed out of it. Okay, and what do I do with crushed? I can make impure. Throw in a cauldron to get clear. Okay. I gotta do that again. That won't be a problem. I'll mine lapis so our inventory is full, and then I'll head back. I mean, this is good. We're getting lapis, which means more fortune on pickaxe. Might just have to do some funny cleaning and stuff. Keep tweaking today. Sorry to hear that. Like I said, I don't know a trick to make it work or anything, unfortunately. I just noticed an issue that's been reported by others on my stream on other days. Underscore tradition. Oh, the fireworks? Oh, that's probably why you got school late. Oh, I see. You probably have a holiday or something today. What I'd wager. Hence the late night fireworks. JJ streamers complaining too. Okay, so there's like multiple people complaining about it across multiple streams. Alright. Oh, they just do it every night? What? No, it seems kind of crazy. Oh yeah, we just have some pyrotechnics in the night every year. And people get on the US about us launching fireworks on 4th of July. They're like, oh dude, that's so bad for the environment. And it's like, you guys are doing it every night? I'm envious. Yeah, let's just head back now. It is day... Oh, birthdays or weddings. I see, okay. So it's not like, alright guys, it's midnight on Tuesday. Time for us to pop off. And, you know, like that every single day. It's like, oh, we have a wedding. To celebrate our wedding, let's send off fireworks at midnight tonight. That makes a little more sense. Alright, back to base. Turn that off. It's my midnight clock. Sounds like a pretty effective one. Outback, 5% humidity. I'm glad we don't live here. Yeah, we live here, which is like, it's not, we don't live in 60% humidity, we live in 40% humidity. Humidity matters because it increases the rate that we passively get water. Actually, this is gonna be your first time seeing the base, right? No, isn't gravel. It's not much, but it's home. Or something, I should say. So the forest gets denser. I guess I've been clearing out the forest. These guys passively fill with water. They're like collecting it from the atmosphere and the rain and whatnot. We got 4 of them because downstairs we have steam boilers, or if they run out of water, they explode. I don't want to deal with. My expectations were high for the amount of ore processed too, and they were disappointed. But yeah, it's basically home. We got Tinker Smelter, we got Coke Oven, we got a cotton plantation, and we got strip mining from when I didn't realize that's how GregTech doesn't work that way. Right. What do you mean TS law to work? So your favorite mod pack? I don't know. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite yet. It's good, right? Oh, TS. This lots of work, bro. What? Not really. Compared to a lot of people who happen to stream, like, I am still early stages. How much have you gotten done, Sarah Knight? I've gotten a lot of quests done. I'd kind of struggle to give you, like, the specific progress report. I suppose we completed a bunch of quests. We crafted a few new machines over here. We got the solar boiler set up. We got a bunch more ore. We got a bunch of redstone. We got a bunch of lapis. I don't know. Right now we're working on steel, and we might actually be able to get there. For a more brain rot mod than this, yeah. There's a lot of like planning and whatnot, which I can totally understand that's not your thing. Alright, and this gets crushed again to impure. And we actually need more. No, stream Minecraft, right? On YouTube, I stream like mostly Minecraft. On Twitch, I'll stream other games occasionally, but lately I've been in a little bit of a Minecraft trend. Yeah, we can complete this now, I suppose. Need the loot bag. Minecraft is the main game. Alright, then we need calcite getting you down, which was it Explorer? No, it was Blacksmith. Calcite is getting us down. Here. We need to go at 64 stone. No, I'm just gonna leave that partially submitted. I've changed my mind. Calcite's not getting me down anymore. We got pig killed. We got 3 quarter hearts. One more and we can make another light. My brain was that I can use the other calcite. Wait, do I not? Alright. Looks like I don't have a choice. Calcite's getting us down. Oh, man. See, I really just didn't want to have to smelt like a full stack of stone. Do I have... Especially because I don't have a good fuel source at the moment. Yeah, that's something I need to figure out. Oh, you smelt 16 items, right? 16. 4. 4. Well, this will be pretty quick. Alright, so then we get calcite. And then we'll be cooking. I'm curious if there's a way that we can clean stuff in order to get like vanilla lapis, because we can use this in order to whatchamacall, to upgrade fortune on our thing. And back, just join Discord. Ah, welcome back. This gets smelted into lapis lazuli. You can macerate it into crushed. Yeah, it's gonna be simple as just to smelt. Sorry, you talked. I was not here. I don't think I said anything like specific or important. This. Oh. So that's been draining all of our steam for a while. That's nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, he's going to continue draining our steam. Essentially, if it doesn't have enough power, it consumes as much as it can, and then like resets the progress to 0. So, by having that guy connected, we're not letting any buffer fill up. Alright, see you, Ray. Have a good one. It was nice to meet you. We're still gonna smelt that. So what, we got like 3 stacks of lapis plus some more, 3 stacks of like 192, which is just shy of 200. And we need... Yeah, we should have enough to actually max out fortune. Alright, cast rate's got me down. Give me some more. Alright, so this gets... Hammer... Wait, what do I do with this? Because I can just mine it. I need 72, so that means I need like 10. Be perfect. Hammered. Hammered. Gotta go wash. Do I have a bucket? Can't leave the bucket over here. Rip. That'll work. Calcite dust. Wait. I need 72. I need 2 more. Rip. I know I have enough. I'm being extra dumb. That was right. I need 2 plus the stone plus the clay. Did I already make clay dust? I think I already did. Stone dust I have just like lying around. It's like a garbage product from Horzions. At the fire clay. This one I also had clay dust. All right. It's gonna be way more efficient to do it that way, isn't it? How much clay dust do I need? I need 36 clay dust. All right. So then, actually, we're using this recipe. I need 18. Jeez. Okay, we got three clay water buckets. Plenty of water. There's my pickaxe. Where the heck did my pickaxe go? Dude, this thing is such a game changer. Like, this would be so much more annoying without being able to just, like, Shift C. Yeah, just make a whole bunch. Oh, we got 36. Give me the clay dust. And then I do still need the quartz sand. Make out of sand. Probably the best way to do this. Sand's actually probably not something I have lying around. Go mine some. What we need 36. All right. And that meal feels like so much that we literally have to like keep on going if we want to be like completely efficient with what? We gotta keep running our food down. We want perfect efficiency. Where did I put all my? There's all my buckets. All right. Alright, bucket of concrete's like last step. Yeah, I thought I was just like making the noise. Alright, there's a bug climbing up the wall. I gotta get him. Where's the... I don't know why. This has been like only this year. I've had so many box elder apartment. Last year it was spiders. And I mean, at least the spiders didn't fly. These guys don't fly much either, though. They kind of like fly to a spot and then they slowly crawl somewhere. I have like no clue where they come from, though. Guys like saw noises? Oh, sorry, this got annoying. We need to max out our luck. Gotta max out our luck, and we gotta max out our redstone. I gotta smelt that. This is gonna take time. Takes so much time. Is there a nearby vein? There is a nearby vein of coal. This should load this, right? Like we're so close. We go mining for 10 minutes. That should be... Yeah, let's go mining for like 10 minutes or whatever. Come back. Suppose... I also need wood. We can do that for 10 minutes. So low on torches. You know what? I want to do something crazy. Hear me out, guys. Y'all are gonna think I'm insane. But we're putting a diamond on the pickaxe. Only 6 redstone dust in there. Alright, we should be good. Alright, nothing too scary. Oh, well, I didn't fill out my foresters. Oh well. This thing's so massive. do find it funny how I was like replanting all the trees, and now I have like way too many trees, and now I'm just like, kill all the trees, get them out of here. You get a lot more mixed wood this time around. Usually I try to get like pretty much only oak. Makes the crafting recipes and stuff easier. +1 modifier. I have no clue that slime is stuck. I don't think hunting him down and killing him is going to do anything useful for us either. I do appreciate the hatchet can like instant break leaves. I should probably be conservative on how much of this I turn into coal coke, and then just mine coal. I guess how much of this I turn into charcoal, not coal coke. Keep most of this as wood, and then just get coal to turn into coal coke. Feed that to our smelter. There must be a pretty high up surface cave down here. And a slime and now a spider. These logs. Why is it so high up? I just want wood. And we're having to build a tower like half as tall as a, I guess almost as tall as a tree. Automatic wood cannot come any sooner. There's a big tree too. Here's all those leaves. Those leaves are still there because of that log. Got tree to chop this down. So many. So many saplings. There's still more wood up there. Wow. I wonder if Enderman griefs on or something. That's what it's got to be, right? Oh yeah, paper bark. And do you find it funny how our lunchbox is like, for one bit it's, our entire hunger bar, and then like, now it's like a single haunch food. It's kind of funny. Probably gonna torch field this whole area eventually. Will be where a lot of my like open air builds and stuff are gonna be. Need a better source of torches before I can start doing that though. Probably plant a few trees as like a farm. Send you something on Discord DM. Alright, Serenite. Take a look in a sec. Oh, yeah. I know about the wiki. You don't feel tired right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In case you wonder what's going on, this is a blood moon. I forget which mod adds it for. Mod adds it. Essentially, the surface is going to be unsurvivable and we cannot skip the night. There's like literally a mob like every single block almost. Like Blood Moon is just an absurd amount of mobs. Absolutely absurd. Great for mob farms. Less or so for surviving. So I'm taking 0 chances on any spawnable squares. That's why I placed this on torches and blocked off the 2 places where mobs could potentially come in from. In fact, I should probably barricade the bottom too, like that. Oh yeah, our bricks. Fire clay. Whoops. Yeah, so there'll probably be a swarm of spiders up there. I have no problem running that real quick. Let's connect this guy real quick. It's probably overloaded filling up the alloy smelter. What? Alright, so all issue is solving it. It is usable again. For some reason you're not working. But it's spending time like filling up all the buffers. That's fine. Do you have room for more food? Alright, start actually crafting and making good food yet. Are you in low voltage yet? Nope. We are still not in low voltage. To get to low voltage, we at least need steam and probably obsonite. And we need to start on the multi-block revolution. Like, we still have quite a lot we need to do. Why didn't I get raw solarite? Need concrete and gypsum. Gypsum can be found in a vein. Oh no. Wait. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm missing something. We need gypsum still. God, I just realized. Oh man. That sucks big time. Oh, I was about to see if you're getting close to multi-farm. I mean, we are, right? Like, that's what we're working towards, is like a multi-block for steel. I just realized we actually need to go out and mine gypsum. We need gypsum for gypsum dust for the concrete. I didn't even realize. It's right here. Gypsum dust. I was so focused on the bucket of concrete, which we need calcite. At least we know where gypsum is, right? Like, not as bad as the just trying to find lapis. And we also got this going for us too now. I forgot about these things. Hopefully it doesn't run out. You can hear like just the raw number of spiders and Enderman and stuff upstairs. That's what the Blood Moon does. If there is a block that can spawn mobs, it will spawn mobs. Mob cap's probably also raised. Oh man. It feels like almost like we got nothing done today, but yet we kind of did, right? We got a bunch of redstone, we got a bunch of lapis. We did a bunch of crafting. We got a bunch of unlocks. Like, was the compressor today? I don't remember what the compressor was today. But the extractor was, the hammer was, which is efficient. Like, we are making progress, it's just not super quick. Oh, you make it out of water, that's cool. Oh, is it day? What is day? Blood Moon's gone. How's it going, Gavin? Mid. Oh no, mid streamer. Alright. Oh, you're doing mid. I see. My SMB share decided to throw a fit. See? And that's on Linux related. I guess SMB is enterprise software, isn't it? I mean, I suppose that's probably what it gets used for, even if it's not necessarily built or intended for enterprise. Actually, it wasn't on a Linux server. Oh my god. Give Linux a break. It wasn't Linux's fault. It's kind of funny how you can hear the spiders taking fall damage as they follow us around. He isn't hating on it, he just had a problem with the Linux server. My network switch got uppity and locked up, which it shouldn't. That's enterprise software. Yeah, that's fair. That's enterprise. Oh, I gotta be back in a little. Alright, see you in a bit, Sarah Knight. If I'm still streaming, we'll see. I'll probably head to the coal vein pretty shortly here, and then unstream there. That way I can mine off stream there a little bit tomorrow morning. Relax. That's the last generation hardware though, only gigabit, not modern 10 or 100 gigabit. So I guess maybe it's getting old. Maybe. Yeah, it's just getting old and it's enterprise, right? Like, I'm sure enterprise cares a little bit more about being old than like my desktop computer behind me. That thing does not care about being old at all. I mean, it just doesn't hold up as well, but I mean, sure. That's true. Oh man, we are so close to maxing out luck on this thing. We're gonna end up at 6 times 3, 18, 21, 30. We're gonna be, wait, we're actually gonna max it. We actually got the exact amount of lapis needed to max our pickaxe. What is the chance of that? That's actually insane. Alright, I'm in a better mood now. We maxed out luck on our pickaxe today. Storage slot unused. Storage slot unused. Adventure backpack. I can probably actually make this thing. Well, it's got tanks and slots. That is, wow. Yeah, I can hopefully just compress it, yeah. What luck. What fortune. Literally. $450. Chris always fails when I try to upload more than 100 gigabytes at once. True, because I mean, why would it fail on the easy tasks? Wait, crushed. Crushed redstone. Here's the hammer. Yeah, why did I fail on a small upload? That'd be plus. Do we have water bucket? Get water buckets. I guess finish getting this compressed. Hopefully they'll be able to do for us since it's day. Upgrade our haste a little bit. Won't be max, but it'll help. Dude, our mining speed 28.82. 29.4. 30. Oh, is 30 enough to instant mine stone? Dude, we are so close to instant mining stone. Just give it to us. Alright, come on, instant mine. Please. It is so close. It really wants to. It really, really wants to. That's all the ore this thing's processed today. We still got so much more up there. We also mined a whole bunch. There. Nope, you're halfway done. Get this thing going. Hopefully that'll be enough. Okay, yep. I'm gonna call it here for today, guys. It's been a lot of fun. We made a little bit of progress today, even if it doesn't feel like it. The pickaxe is big. I am probably gonna spend some time processing some more of these ores, and then I'm also gonna get these smelted. We will need to go get gypsum tomorrow for the actual concrete buckets. For the fire bricks, because actually for the actual bricks. Whoops. But yeah, so tomorrow will basically be mining coal, mining gypsum, finishing the steel processing machine, and then we'll see where we need to go from there. I suppose we start the multi-block revolution, right? Maybe we'll have to make more coke ovens. I could totally see being the case. Where is... Where's coal? Yeah, we might have to do a couple of these. These aren't too bad. Just clay plus sand, yeah. It's super easy. When you think about the pacing of the Modpack compared to real life, nothing industrial revolutions 100 days is fairly insane. True. Yes, and we are day 100. Wow. Literally 100 days. Coming out tomorrow. I'm gonna just edit a whole bunch of hours into this. Our game time isn't quite that insane though. Alright, so we're already at 28 hours, but some of that's AFK. It's only an hour's AFK. I mean, so I pace around a lot, as you can see here. And I do that while I'm off stream too. So more of that's been AFK than what it says. Until next time, guys. Take care. Oh, actually, I gotta load OBS. So lag for a second. Lag. I mean, the UI on OBS is responding. It's not actually doing anything. And Minecraft OS 2 is still playing technically. It's just there is zero network. Oh, there we go. We're back. We lost a whole, like, 5 seconds. We're back. Till next time. Take care. Have a good one.